Hey everybody, sorry about the rollover of the song there. Hope you're all doing well. Yogurt here. Having a wonderful day, staying healthy, all that shit, being excellent to each other. You know, the things that I say. I'm thrown off and flustered a little bit, because the controller hadn't moved and my monitor went dead and it was throwing me off and concerning me and everything. And alright, I'll get my bearings and get back on track here shortly. Just give me a second. Alright. I feel like my camera's fucked. Hang on. Nope, now it's worse. There we go. I think that's better. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, how is everyone doing? We had Sassy and Nan here early. I'm sorry, Escape and Nan. And then we have Buffy, we have Gray, we have Simon. Welcome everybody. We have Stan. How are you all? Let's see here. Just catching up. 7 likes already. Good lord. Wow. Thank you everybody. How are you doing tonight, Simon? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Sassy, glad you're well. Stan was talking to you in Discord just a few minutes ago. Simon telling me to take all the time I need. Sassy, thank you everybody for understanding. I normally do my non-musical intro for a few minutes while I'm posting that I'm going live everywhere, and then go to the musical one, and that's where I'm kind of doing my last few minute little kind of get set, make sure everything's open, and I decided to go straight to the musical one, and then was like, I'm out of time, crap. And it didn't help that I went live forgetting to be on the intro screen in the first place. So you saw me sit there for a few seconds. It's like being, oh shit. So, but anyway, I wanted to go live a few minutes beforehand. Just as you can see, well, here I can do this. Now, as you can see, why is it not showing it? Because I went to the wrong screen. See, I'm all out of sorts. Told you. Anyway, now that I'm on the right screen, now you can see we have 7 minutes, and, well, I said it right as it clicked over to 7 minutes, left before we can play the game, but it's loaded, just not allowed to play it yet, so I wanted to go live a little bit early, say hi to everybody, chat a little bit, welcome everyone, and all that good stuff, so that's, what I did, what I'm doing. Simon, you're very well. Thank you. Excited to get your Forbidden West tomorrow. You're in Canada. Ah, so you don't get it till tomorrow. That sucks. I mean, I'm excited for you to get it tomorrow. Just unfortunate that you don't get to play it tonight. But hey, you get to watch a good chunk of it. Because my plan right now is to basically go until I drop tonight. Obviously, if anybody that's used to watching me, my primary stream time is late morning to early afternoon my time, and then I stream with my buddy Escape the Mind Productions some evenings, usually starting around 6 or 7 my time, not 10. So I tried to nap for an hour, didn't work. I don't nap well, I never have. I'm a horrible insomniac among other things, so napping and I just don't tend to happen. Yeah, so I laid down for close to an hour. If I fell asleep, it wasn't for long, but felt a little bit more refreshed. Got rid of most of my headache, so I've got a soda, a water, and a caffeinated hot tea. Because I'm very un-American and I drink hot tea, not coffee. I'm not a fan of coffee. All my British friends tell me I'm honorary British, so Buffy is agreeing that this is a very late start for me. How are you doing, Buffy? Oh, I know you're doing alright because I just saw you. Peg, leg Stan, you didn't try a nap and you worked today? Yeah. I streamed this morning, and then I haven't slept for shit in the last week and a half for some reason. I don't know why. I just haven't been able to fall asleep or stay asleep, so it's just been... Gray, will yogurt make it past 11:30? He's asking the 8-ball. Man. Fuck you, 8-ball. I'm not that old. Dickhead. That's pretty rough. I will make it past 11:30. Gray can attest. Gray and Buffy could, you know, Gray's my good friend, Buffy's my wife, so she can see me in person. I've been jittery and all anxious, you know, excited to play the game long enough today that just adrenaline and excitement will keep me going past 11:30. Who knows? Well, then fuck, if I make it to a second wind, then I'll be playing till like tomorrow afternoon or something. And then I'll die. Not really die. I hope. I mean, that would suck. I'm kidding, I'm not gonna die. Don't plan on dying. No dying. I mean, I might die in the game a few times. I'd be very surprised if I made it through the entire game without dying. Not that I plan on making it through the entire game tonight. I don't think I have that much adrenaline stored up. Then again, I've not been this excited for a game release ever. And there are very few things in my entire life that I've been this excited for, point in fact. So, you know. Gray says, you don't know, bud, the Magic 8-ball says the odds aren't good. You know, well, the Magic 8-ball can, you know, lick my butt. That's how I feel about that. Magic 8-ball is going to be wrong. See, now aside from wanting to play the game a hell of a lot more than an hour and a half, I have to prove the 8-ball wrong. Now it's a mission. The Magic 8-ball will be wrong about this. Magic 8-ball will be wrong. See? Stan, you actually know little to nothing about this one compared to how much you know about the first one? Really? Have you just been intentionally ostriching it on this one, just so you don't know anything, kind of like I did with Valhalla? Or just kind of worked out that way? Gray, you for one love this new stream toy. Well, it was your idea, so it's not surprising that you're a fan. It'd be kind of humorous if you hated it. Oh, there's Discord messages. No, wait, wrong server. Okay, no Discord messages. There we go. Stan, a little bit of both. That works. But if you're sure that you do, now you can ask it questions and can have conversation. Ouch, Buffy. It's been a long time since Gray had to talk to himself consistently in chat. Or just you. But it's been a while anyway, I mean. Hasn't been that long, I guess. My channel didn't decide to get popular until like a month and a half ago. I went from 70 subscribers at the end of December, like sometime in the last week of December, to I think I'm at 167. I think that's where I was before the stream started, as far as I know. Which is super exciting, because that's, you know, like ridiculous growth relative. So, Buffy saying that's very true. You have more people here during your day stream. Yeah, especially during the day streams. The night streams can sometimes still be a little rough for me, but it's 12 a.m. there, but not tired. Alright, so you must be on Eastern time zone. It's 10 p.m. here, or 1 minute too. So. Gray says, hey, don't underestimate me. I had a 30-minute conversation with Tom from MySpace once. It's impressive. Actually, I really am impressed. Don't act like you're not impressed. Let's see if your button works. Did your button work? Hopefully it worked. He is dating himself with that comment, isn't he? That's a good point. 20 seconds! Holy shit! Make my heartbeat sped up. I'm so excited, and I'm not gonna fucking hide it. I'm gonna kick some ass, and I'm gonna like it. Like it. Here we go, folks. Ha! Nothing made me a liar! It is exactly on the nose. The second. Ha ha! Morpheus was wrong. Alright, HDR rendering on. Why not? Brightness. Just the overall brightness in scenes. The higher the setting, the... Okay, the default is 0. Well, no shit. Everything looks pretty good here, yeah? What does everybody think? Decent? Acceptable? I'm just gonna leave it at default and then we'll go from there. Everybody can tell me if anything needs to change. Well, actually, I'll wait for you to tell me in chat, because sometimes what I see and what you guys are seeing is very different. Although it looks to be looking alright on my preview. Shit, I don't even have it up on my TV like I normally do, so I can check to see if shit's going wrong. Man, I am all fucked tonight. Not in the positive sense of the word. There we go. Yeah, that looks good on my TV. I think we're good. Buffy and Simon both say it looks great. Excellent. Thank you, folks. Here we go. To anyone that doesn't know, I kill my camera during most cutscenes. Probably shut up too.
Through a lifetime spent in the pursuit of knowledge, one question consumed me. How did our world come to be?
Shit.
The old ones perished 1,000 years ago, triggering the extinction of all life. She showed me how it was reborn. A little outcast girl, ignorant of her own importance. Through her, I learned that life was only saved through a technological miracle. Zero Dawn. A terraforming system composed of 9 subordinate functions, each playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape. Tended and protected by the machines.
Jesus Christ. It's really good.
And with her, I learned the deepest secret of them all. The secret of her birth. That she is a clone of Elizabeth Subek, Zero Dawn's creator. Born to prevent a new extinction. Driven by Hades, a malevolent AI. Given sentience by a mysterious signal of unknown origin. And with a little help from me. She prevailed in a great battle at the city of Meridian. Becoming a champion for all humankind.
Totally got goosebumps right now.
But as useful as she has been, now, I must leave her behind. For as she strives to put right what Hades sundered, I have made a new discovery. One that heralds both destruction and opportunity.
What precisely have you done, Silence, you son of a bitch? Totally killed the wrong camera there for a little while. It's a good thing I wasn't doing anything bad. I don't know what that would be, actually, but... Simon, graphics are awesome, yeah. Buffy, so who did he help? Aloy or Hades or both? Well, the answer to that question globally is both, because obviously he aided Aloy, and he also aided Hades. We know this, because he admitted to it in the last game. So we know both. To which he was referring, well, it's silent, so he's probably also referring to both, because that's kind of his way. So, yeah. Hades is a jerk, Simon, I agree. Enjoy, Stan, I'm right behind you. Alright, let me make sure everything's maxed out as it should be. Text, language, speech, okay. Quest, pathfinding, choose how you navigate. Explore the world with minimal guidance, receive markers on screen to help you reach your quest. We'll go with Explorer for now. Navigate with minimal guidance, receive markers on screen. I'll probably end up changing that, but... God damn, the music's awesome. I mean, it's always been awesome, but... Alright, camera positioning... Yeah, I guess this is console. I don't get to change shit, do I? Alright. Well, here the fuck we go. To anybody that doesn't know... If you're ever gonna see me get emotional during a game, it'll probably be this one. Minimal HUD information, look at the world to find your way. Guided markers and icons on screen. You know... Don't know if I can change this later or not, but... We're going with minimal. Damn, keep killing the wrong fucking camera. So saving's the same as last time. Oh, the Watchers have graphical... Jesus Christ! So the machine... Let's look at the difference in quality in the machines. Not that Zero Dawn was bad, and then he's...
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying. People are suffering.
Jesus.
We'll starve. All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return.
Aww.
And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AI you designed to control the system.
Closest thing we have to a mom. Basically.
But every time I think I have a lead...
Dude, look at the water on her.
Comes to nothing.
The water droplets. Jesus Christ.
And every night, I have the same dream.
Well, I mean everything really, but...
I'm walking under a brilliant night sky.
Wow.
Through a field of flowers. And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me. Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother. And for a moment, I feel whole. But it never lasts. last.
Jesus, look at that. Look at her leather. Look, the cracks and the distress in the leather and everything. Holy shit.
I'm always left alone. This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise.
Look at her hair.
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
It's true.
Yeah. But that one was in your honor. Just saying.
He makes a valid point.
So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually. But, I should...
Oh, no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help Lenora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
It's got a cool outfit. Also, the beard's a much better look for him.
Okay. But, if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
Ooh. Damn, look at the detail on that focus. Holy fuck.
Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
That'd be a lot to explain, considering she got to learn it over her entire life, having a focus, well, from the time she was like 6 or whenever. I don't know, it seems pretty intuitive. He's
like
not...
this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on.
I don't know why it was showing everything as restricted. Oh, maybe it's because it was showing a fence. Holy mother of God. Just... Oh. I know I'm gushing.
Shall we?
I'm not going to apologize and I'm not going to stop. I'll catch up on chat in a minute once the cutscene's over, too.
Alright, I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants, stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
Yes, let's get started. Get this party started. Gather medicinal
These plants
skybrush.
don't look like the ones in the Sacred Lands.
Ah, my health bar is so low. Short pulses from your focus highlight valuable loot and resources in the wild around you. Tap R3 to trigger a focus pulse. That's nice.
Those plants by the stream should do the trick.
That's a huge quality of life upgrade, not having to bump, like full on open your focus to just highlight stuff real quick. And also not having it all highlight all the time because it clutters up the screen and shit. Insert a limited number of medicinal berries in your medicine pouch. Tab one once to heal using the medicinal pouch from your medicine. Okay.
Ugh.
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better.
Shit! Look at the
Alright,
water.
we should keep going.
God.
Grab more of these plants along the way.
Damn.
Yeah, good idea.
Big fan of the pulse. I also like how my medicine pouch just has a number of, you know, out of 10, or I assume the number is going to go up. How far is my range? Alright, I have to increase that because that range is crap. Alright, anyway, so, real quick, let me catch up on chat. Grave minimals your preference when the game offers it. Depends on the game, but yeah, I wanted to go this way. Simon, oh my god, that fox was so cute. You'll shut up now. Talk as much as you want, it's fine. Gray's saying the captured performances are 300% better. People move and gesture and look around when they're talking. Yeah, it's the details insane, and the acting, if you will, is just crazy. I guess I can turn my camera back on. Simon, Varl and her should get together. I mean, it may be an option, who knows? But Varl would like that. He's been into her since day one. Simon, yes, he would, but then again, so would Aaron. Yeah, Aaron's more like Big Brother in my eyes. Great. Yeah, the water is insane. Just wait. Yeah. But yeah, this might be the time you actually see Yogurt get emotional playing a game. My god. I promised Buffy I wouldn't stop and take a bunch of pictures all the time, but I do have to kind of look around and just gush at this because this is the first made for PS5 game I've played. Oh my, the movement! Holy mother! What? Okay, how do I... Give me the... There we go. That was a little touchy.
Some of the blight is... it's peeling off. Dead skin.
Gross.
Is that how it spreads?
Ugh.
Just the water all looks... Everything looks so realistic. Well, more vibrant than reality, but other than that...
I see a few ways down.
Oh, look, I have some rocks.
What are we after exactly?
The backup? Well, it's an AI. It's hard to explain. Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated.
Ah, okay.
Noticed you're traveling light these days.
Yeah, I, ran into some trouble on the way here. Lost our way here. I don't know if there's ropes here, but we can use the line to slide down.
Sorry, I'm just playing around. I don't have any arrows. Jump towards the zip line to use it. Hey dude, you just got up. Hope you're enjoying it. You'll be lurking for if you just woke up from a nap. Alright dude, hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good nap. Greg, good morning. E, Buffy, hey, can't stop gushing about the game.
I almost caught up to you a couple times too. But it's not easy keeping up with a machine rider.
You always were a good tracker.
Take chill water, metal shards.
A few supplies.
A little bit. Alright, let me catch back up on chat. No, I can't stop gushing about the game. I hope he enjoys it when he plays. Gray, easy to miss detail. The foliage reacts to you stepping on it. I will check that out in a moment. Simon, Jesus, the graphics are awesome. Oops. Apologies for language, ladies. Oh, you can swear, dude. I swear like a sailor and then some, so say whatever you want. Gray, also, you think Buffy will allow you one photo mode to look at the detail on the ground and the plants up close? Then Buffy saying you're fine. Have you heard Yogurt? He swears like a sailor. She just said what I said. I mean, she is my wife, so it's not surprising. He's told he could take a few pics, but he can't be in photo mode the whole time. Yeah, no, she didn't say I can't take any pics, and I do agree with her, but fine, I'll do, since you brought it up, Gray, I will... Ah! That was too close. Damn. Okay, I picked a bad spot to get up close on some foliage. Even the leaves. Jesus. Ah. See, even outside of cutscenes, like, this is something that a lot of games, okay, how do I crane down? Don't get very well. I mean, for obvious reasons, but she looks good even in outside of the cutscenes. I mean, it's not the same detail, but like, that's something that drives me insane, for instance, about Assassin's Creed Valhalla is, like, when I'm in photo mode, like, Eivor looks like shit. Even though the game generally looks gorgeous. I do love this quick pulse of the focus. Alright, so that's the focus there. Okay. Sorry, I'm just getting used to the controls and everything. It's been a while since I played anything with a controller, plus this is new, and it's mostly intuitive. Ah, okay, the examine bubble's a little goofy.
This stuff spreads fast.
6 months ago, the land was fine. Now it's everywhere.
Thank you, Silence, since we know this is likely your fault, you son of a bitch. I always fucking shit up in your pursuit of I need to know more. Okay, I'm not sure if I should examine it every time it gives me the option. I guess so, because it's telling me different things.
The plants. It's changing them.
If it keeps spreading, nothing will grow.
That's why we have to fix it.
Indeed. Ooh, I have to try something. Yeah! Underwater swimming! I mean, I knew it, but this just... How awesome is it that I can swim underwater in Horizon Zero Dawn? Also, this looks fucking fantastic. Oh, wait, what? Ancient Valuables box. Of course. Huzzah! I didn't even think about finding shit under here, I just... Controls are very intuitive and the motion's very, like, fluid and seamless.
Salvaging machine carcasses as usual. And there they go.
Looks like they left a carcass behind.
That should be handy. Alright, what's my way down? Over here. By default, your HUD is set to dynamic. It only displays information relevant to specific situations. Swipe up on the touchpad to reveal the full HUD and review your current quest objectives. That's awesome. I like that, because it's not cluttering up my screen. But I can bring it up at will, so that's my XP up in the top right. So while I had hardly any complaints and virtually none of them were of any significance about Zero Dawn, everything about this so far is so much better! And I'm not just saying that because I want it to be, just like everything feels so fluid and intuitive and...
A lot of arrows.
Well, Jesus, it looks good.
Better take a closer look.
Look at that! And I made no promises about gushing. Oops. Alright. My one complaint so far is the examine bubble, or whatever you want to call it, is a little wonky.
Who else would come here?
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble up ahead.
There's some ridgewood by the stream.
How about I take some of these arrows? I know, it's not the way it works. Oh damn, that's the Ridgewood?
Right.
The Ridgewood got an upgrade and look. Yeah, I'm gonna craft some arrows once I collect some more Ridgewood. Hold L1 to open the whipping wheel, so that's the same. Well, it's not like I have many shards that I'm aware of. Alright. So... let's see... 10 pack, 1 shard, 2, okay. So instead of 4, we've got 1, 2, 3, we've got 6.
Me too. Arrow's ready.
I didn't actually look at that tutorial, but... Anything else of a good nature around? Goody goodies?
There's a ladder, but can't reach it from here.
Nothing a well-placed arrow
I
can't
was gonna
walk free.
say, I have a feeling I know how to do this. Okay, this is totally Valhalla. So I'm intentionally waiting because I want to see if her arm starts to shake and everything. It did in Zero Dawn, so I'm sure it will. Okay.
After you.
Buffy, 10 likes already, way to go. That's holy crap. Thanks everybody. And welcome to all of you. Escape you found with Death Stranding that way all the time. The game still blows me away with this. Oh, I know. That game looks fantastic too. It's incredible. Well, they're on the same engine, as Gray pointed out. You had told me that once before, but I'd forgotten that. For some reason, I thought it was the Zero Dawn engine, but...
What was this place?
It's a good question.
The transmission... The, message I found didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in. So, what happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You were right about that.
I don't know what this jungle stuff... Goldthorn pepper? Because I don't think it's a healing item, because I think my medicine pouch is full. Anyway, Simon, may I ask, can we bring our stuff we got in Horizon Zero Dawn to here? Like your gear and stuff? No, it's a fresh start. Like, it doesn't give you any options. Like, I know, like, Witcher 3 as an example gives you the option to simulate a Witcher 2 save. This doesn't give you any of that. It's just, you know, starting you off with whatever you've got. Now, I think I do have the shield wielder armor, at least it looks like it. Gray, Gorilla Games, sorry you were thinking on Ninja Theory earlier today, so still in the brain. That makes sense. I thought I was just misremembering something. Yeah. Okay, I guess not.
Aloy, over here. Maybe we can get into the ruin this way.
Oh, there you are.
It's hard to breathe around this stuff.
Yes, yes, but let me examine and... fuck it. So being around the blight does actually take down some of your health. I was testing that. So don't hang out in it.
Down this way. Get to the grass.
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither. Those dead machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us.
Looks like a giant evil chipmunk.
Our move.
Okay.
Burrower, no data available.
Second. Okay. See how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Got it.
Use left and right to scroll through a machine's components. Tap R3 to exit focus mode. Resource container detachable. Contains valuable resources destroyed when killed. View notebook. Alright.
It's a weak spot.
Right.
Burrower sound shell detachable. Destroyed when killed. Key upgrade resource. Weakness. Fire. Alright, so we want to detach all of these things. Sorry, I'm just getting used to the new HUD and everything. Daniel Martins. Hey, Daniel, how are ya? It's 5:28 a.m. Good lord, man. It's early in the morning. Are you still up or up early? A common recon machine that emits a high-pitched sound to alert allies and stun enemies. It can tunnel underground and resurface in unexpected locations. Storage container for valuable resources. Tear off to collect its contents. Okay, so it's... Okay, so time while aiming to increase... Okay, so some of the perks that you start off with now, ones you get. Okay, so... I was trying to knock off their container so I could use it, but... Or use it, gather the resources, because it said it was destroyed on kill, but... Hey, look over here. Ah, shite. You bastard. Okay, the machines do some damage, unsurprisingly. Shit!
How does the focus know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah.
Something like that. Short pulses from your focus, highlight value, machine component. Okay.
What did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. The Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city, and I set out to find you.
Sounds reasonable.
Someone shot this machine too.
Thought I'd already harvested it. Okay. Let me catch up on chat again. Oh, good lord, lots of chat. Alright, you're up early, Daniel. Alright, Buffy. Should Buffy head to bed? She does have to work in the morning, 8-Ball. Magic 8-Ball says, yeah. Damn 8-Ball, Simon. Well, good morning, Daniel. It's 12:30 a.m. there in Canada. Yes, good morning. Kat, good morning. Hey, good morning, Kat. You said you'd be here early before you start work. How's it going? The game looks beautiful. The colors and graphics, yeah, they're amazing. I can't stop gushing about it, Gray. Haha, you heard the boss, Buffy. It is her bedtime. Definitely her bedtime. Normally my bedtime. Buffy needs her beauty sleep. And as she says, the Magic 8-Ball has spoken. She should go to bed since she has to work. I guess that means you should head that way. Oh, probably. Same morning to Cat, lagging behind in the tutorial area because we keep stopping to admire the scenery and chat. Good morning. Thank you for asking. Good morning, Cat. The game is indeed beautiful. You can see why, though. It's so beautiful. Buffy, I wish I had a good sleep. Sweet dreams. Night, Buffy. Love you. Morning, Daniel. Nice to see you. It's quite beautiful. Okay. Not trying to be short with chat, but...
Another ladder.
You guys are active tonight. Not complaining, I love it.
You said you've had a focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
It would be. What was that telling me? Something to toggle something, but I missed it. It's probably telling me how to toggle my focus, but... While moving, tap L3 to sprint. Oh. I like how it's a tab.
Into a ruin of the old ones. God goddess protect us.
We'll be okay. Through here.
Hasn't gotten me killed yet.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them.
That seems to be the case? Still running after all this time, eh?
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied.
What?
Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
So it knows who I am and I'm not allowed in?
I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
That's interesting.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Credentials not recognized.
I guess it doesn't like me either.
I think it's hilarious that Varl went and tried it. I'm glad I kind of waited for a moment. What is this? Guess since this is a new one, I should pay more attention to what I'm picking up.
There's climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above. Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now?
Stands to reason. And started some fires, apparently.
What's that stench?
Entire camp. Wiped out.
Whoa.
They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell. And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. Then through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap.
I was thinking it looked like something that was destructible, potentially.
Whatever
Maybe if I
came
had a
through
bomb.
here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something.
That was fast.
It's some kind of Oseram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work.
Good thinking, Varl.
The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool. My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
I'll catch up on chat again here in a little while.
Poor guy. Acid burned right through his armor.
Burned or eaten, however you want to say it, by acid would be an
Part of a
unpleasant way to
machine.
go.
Could help
They plan
fix the
to stay a
gears.
while.
Just checking.
Machine cable. Stronger than rope. Alright, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
Use this workbench.
Workbenches. Schematics discovered. Delver's tool. Craft the tool. Okay. Very cool. Crafting's new. Pullcaster. Yeah, special gear, legendary. Alright. An improved version of a Delver's prototype tool that can latch onto and pull objects, also enables grappling to specific points. Costs 1 broken tool, 1 machine cable, 1 machine scrap, all of which I have. Yeah, let's craft that bitch. Yeah.
There. Pole caster. Now to test it on the debris.
I was like, why is it still giving me that? Polecaster is a versatile tool that allows you to manipulate objects in the environment that have a graded pattern. Okay. So... hold on to... okay. I don't see anything with a graded pattern, but... fire the polecaster, hold R2. Oh, hold. No, there we go. I guess that counts as a graded pattern. Okay. Wait a minute. Release the polecaster and step away to pull.
That worked better than I thought. Well, it doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here. I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going.
To focus to learn more about your surroundings and solve puzzles. Hold R3 to activate your focus.
What's this thing for?
What's this?
Whoa.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith.
Thank you.
Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
8.6 light years is a good distance away. All right, let me.
What's in this auditorium?
Guess we'll find out.
1 of 23 discovered.
I should open up my focus display and see what I can find.
That didn't work.
Oh, I might be able to get up there.
No, so that is a grapple point. Exposed framework capable of supporting human weight can be grappled when in range. Alright. I was thinking that, but it didn't have a graded pattern, so apparently I just didn't understand what it meant by a graded pattern, I guess. Can grapple. Okay.
I don't think I'm doing this right.
You can grapple, jump and tap X to grapple to points. Okay, nice.
Wow.
Epic lens
works.
flare. I'm an idiot.
That polecaster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
It's nothing. Find Var all the way up. Use a grapple point, get within range, and quickly tap Yep. Tip X while sprinting to perform a long jump. Okay.
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl.
Oh, that ladder. Damn it, I missed it. Ah, shit on me! Okay, well... Okay, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to jump over to that one. Maybe there was something to grapple onto that I missed.
Thanks.
Search ancient ruins for a Gaia backup. Alright, I'm gonna catch up on chat real quick. Let's see. Buffy said night to everyone. Simon said, good Buffy, sweet dreams. Alright. This chat early in the morning is very pleasant. A lot of nice people here. Thank you, Daniel. Yeah, we try to be a nice, happy, friendly bunch. Simon agrees. Kat, you're terrible when it starts a game. You just rush around trying to look at everything. It takes me a couple hours to settle into it. I'm that way too, and especially this one, I'm so excited. I want to look at everything. Gray, you generally have nice people here, Daniel. We try to cultivate a nice community. We do. And I have great mods that kind of will boot anybody that's being a problem, so Daniel, okay, I'm like that too, mainly because I'm very curious. You see that, Gray? Indeed. Yeah, I'm the same way. I'm curious and I like to look at everything. Escape, unrelated, you were watching someone play the first Assassin's Creed today on PC. It's got some bugs, but it looks fantastic. Just thought you'd share. Nice, that's good to know that it's holding up pretty well. It's your the first one's your favorite, Gray. You're well in minority. I mean, I know a lot of people prefer the old ones in general, so I don't know how much you're in the minority. Depends on how you look at it. Gray, everyone loves the Ezio games in the series best. Which ones are the Ezio ones? You've told me, but I forget. And Kat's agreeing it's always exciting starting a new game. Escape, you were surprised a game that came out in 2007 still looked and played well. That does surprise me. It might have had some mods on it, but Kat, you'll be damned if you can get to the top tower in Dying Light, though. Climbing the building is driving me insane. Better insane than having a heart attack like I would. Daniel, some older games hold up really well even today. Yeah, some do. And climbing can be annoying. Gray, you need to do another playthrough one of these days. You were close to getting all the achievements, just need to hunt down all those damn flags. Escape, also unrelated, used to own a Ford Focus and used to yell at people, focus on my focus. You don't know why it always made me laugh. That is kind of funny. Daniel, that is a good one. This is much better than Horizon Zero. It looks much better than Horizon Zero Dawn, and a lot of the little improvements they've made are huge quality of life improvements. I shouldn't say little improvements are big, but... Wow.
Humans, Homo sapiens, us.
I was like, is he identifying us or what?
As explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. When our government's abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before. The Sirius system.
So I think this was the backup for Zero Dawn.
First off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it, but when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimvumbe, the truest form of immortality is
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Yes.
Well, yes. Sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up.
Yes, I know everything, Varl. It's okay. But yeah, that was supposed to be the backup for Zero Dawn, so to speak, for humanity, but it didn't make it. But that would explain why there's a backup of Gaia.
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah, reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars.
Escape the inevitable.
Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. They just didn't know how. Yet.
Or how soon.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These
Kinda.
people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yes.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center. There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
Exclamation point Gray. Actually, that probably doesn't directly apply here, but Gray, the Ezio trilogies, Two Brotherhood and Revelations.
They were capable of a lot of things. Good and bad.
That's
Sure
true.
Seems like it. I wonder what it's like up there, among the stars.
My focus might be able to help here.
I was able to just jump better than I was expecting. I'm gonna catch up real quick. So pretty, like the contrast between the technology and the setting of the game. Yeah, I thought they struck an amazing balance with that. Let me catch up. Such a tribal world built on the bones of tech that's well beyond our own. Such a sharp dichotomy. Yeah, Gray basically said what I was going to say, and I think this game did such a great job of striking the balance both in giving it a reason and purpose to have that stuff, and also just how they played it out. Daniel, exactly. It amplifies things in a nice way. Exactly. Simon, that holograph, if I'm not mistaken, was in Horizon Zero Dawn. You could be wrong. I don't think it was. It looks a lot like Travis, but it's not the same guy. Yogurt the Mind. Gray OE, you see the new stream toy we implemented? I don't think he has seen it yet. Alright, so this is going to be... There we go.
Deeper into the creepy ruin we go.
Indeed. Wonder if I can climb on that or not. No. What the fuck is that?
Anything would kill those Oseram. Keep your guard up.
Oh, my guard is up.
Spidey senses are tingling. Wait. Pick up what? That was a rocks. Fucking rocks. Sorry.
Up here.
I have an irritation with rocks from the first game.
Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground.
Not really.
You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay. Moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path. Okay, there's its patrol path. Gotta get closer and stay out of sight.
Wrong button. Down.
Walk to distract it. Get it into a position where I can sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment. Time to throw. There. Now to take it down with a spear strike.
There we go. Nope, look the other way. Went about this slightly wrong. Burrower. I couldn't remember what the damn thing was called.
Gotcha.
Alright, I did that all kinds of poorly, but... could have been worse.
More of those machines ahead.
Nothing you and I can't handle.
My bow's ready.
What? Okay. My bad. He said his bow was ready after tap while moving to dodge roll. Okay. Alright. Just as well that I died there, because I fucked that all up to hell. Gray, will you tear up from the graphics eventually? Will Yogurt tear up from the graphics eventually? My sources say yes. Thanks, Magic 8 Ball. Daniel, that looks scary. Someone hold you. What the fuck, your internet went down. Did you miss anything? Some cutscenes mostly. It depends how long were you gone.
I've got your back.
One down.
Are you ready for this?
Yes. The fuck? I guess I fucked up again. Okay, that one's down now.
Got them all.
Damn, Varl actually just took it out. Thanks, Varl.
I've been meaning to mention. I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
She's a little judgmental over his lack of shaving. I don't know, I thought it looked better on him personally. Guess there wasn't anything back there.
The light's made its way in here, too.
Blight makes my throat itch.
Looks like this little guy got caught up in the blight. I couldn't escape.
I hope it didn't suffer long.
Hopefully not. About 5 minutes. Yeah, you didn't miss much of anything. Daniel, she's very judgy. Leave the man. I know. I'm like, since when is Aloy all that judgy on something like that? People being intolerant assholes and such, yes. Which is kind of ironic since she was judgy on the beard. Guess it wasn't where I was supposed to go. No? Okay. Okay, perhaps that wasn't the way to go.
The Osram must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
I mean, it makes sense to, you know, use what you got. Explosives tend to work on most things. I think he looks great with the beard, Simon. Yeah, I think the beard looks much better on him.
Barricade here. Machines must have broken through.
Also, I feel like Varl has a different voice actor now than last time. I'm not sure.
I'll keep this for later.
Yep, that'll be
Guess
handy.
that Oseram didn't have a chance to use it.
Just receive a small health potion. Health potions may take time to drink, briefly. Okay, yeah.
Careful. Traps ahead.
Might be able to disarm them.
Nice.
There. Managed to salvage some supplies.
And
Dismantled
not blow yourself up.
and got more supplies.
Yeah, so not blowing myself up was a definite plus, I feel.
Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea.
To craft a blast trap, hold down to open your hunter's kit and navigate to the blast trap. Okay.
I can use this. I don't have the right supplies to craft a trap. But
Blast trap.
The Oseram shot off some machine parts. I
Some-
might be able to scrounge up enough materials from them.
Okay, so I need machine muscle, blast paste, and metal shards.
Okay. I should have what I need to craft a trap.
I see. Okay, so
There. Explosive trap made.
If anything walks into one of those, they won't know what hit it.
cause it'll go boom.
Over here, Aloy. I think I see a way up.
You mean the way I just went?
Machine's ahead.
Don't think they spotted us.
Gotta scan them.
I've seen this machine before. A scrounger.
An agile scavenger, often seen in packs, it can swiftly consume torn off machine parts, close in to bite enemies, or hurl shock attacks from afar. Body, hard outer casing, to protect synthetic muscle and operational systems. Detachable, destroyed when killed. Destroyed when killed, alright.
It's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we could place one of those traps you made in its path.
This here.
Still getting used to the controls a little bit, but working on it. Finally off work, Gray. Oh, damn, man. I didn't realize you were having that long of a day. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see. Sorry, man. Shit.
Yeah, that hurt.
Yep, that hurt. Oh, fuck. Son of a bitch. try this again since it's what it wants me to do. I thought that was a great character reaction, personally, yeah. Yep, that hurt. Alright, let's see if this will work this time. Did sincerely think I had it in its path the last time, but obviously I didn't. Well, that works splendiferously. Come on, you bastard. Shit!
We're clear.
Let's keep going then.
So the blast traps work pretty well.
A lot of old world ruins. Are they all like this?
No.
They all have their secrets, but every place is different.
Definitely take that, since I'm getting fucked up left and right. And that, and that. Probably fine on the Ridgewood. Blast pace. Excellent. Seems to be all the goodies. Guess I didn't need to grapple to that.
That machine we saw earlier must be on the move.
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
Oh, it probably will, whatever evil it is. There we go. Reach out with L and tap X to jump between distant. Okay. Here, boy, got a treat for you, Simon. Yeah, right. Ouch, he hurts. Yes.
That's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah. But I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center.
So technically,
Let's cut through that big building on the right out there.
was I technically born to fix all of that, or just like the first part and the rest of this wouldn't have been here?
You scan it with your focus. This data mentions the tech that Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn. It doesn't explain how they got it back up.
I'll keep an eye out for more data.
Text log, data corrupted partial. High Council Executive Summary. Negotiations with representatives from Zero Dawn have concluded, and I am exceptionally pleased that we have arrived at a mutually profitable agreement. It shows that sugar usually goes down better than salt, in contrast to the less tactful recommendations of certain of our more reactionary members. In short, Far Zenith will provide a copy of the prototype Homer archive, already sent, 500 ectogenic chambers to be retrieved from storage at our Ninma facility, supplementary ectogenesis research reports. In exchange, Far Zenith will receive a copy of the alpha build of the Apollo database in the week prior to the Odyssey's launch. By our estimates of Zero Dawn's timeline, by then it should be a near complete repository of human knowledge. It should be noted that Dr. Sobek was very reluctant to agree to this, but I drew a line in the sand, making it clear that this was a non-negotiable term. As our faithful media representative, I will continue to run all public communication with Dr. Sobek's team while data corrupted. Alright, cool.
Let's see. Huh. A lot of glyphs. I'll tuck this away to study later.
No, yeah, it's not like he'd be able to read English in all likelihood, since he's calling them glyphs for once. Hey, Easy, how you doing, buddy? Happy to have you as always. Hope you're having a good one.
Looks like we've got to climb up.
Up, and away. The highlighting of climbing paths is just like the biggest quality of life improvement in the world.
That looks like the way we came.
Is it? It is. Figured it was still good to drop the ladder, though. Say, I swear I saw a supply crate. Alright, so... I was gonna say, I thought I could jump and grab onto that. Looked like it anyway.
This place is really falling apart.
Well, it's old.
It's 1,000 years old.
See, I don't need to talk. Aloy says what I'm thinking. Not always.
Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on the other side's locked.
There's another one of those glowing things by the table.
Bonzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
Okay, then. Guess that's how they got it. Fucks.
Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy, why does that woman look like you?
Oh yeah, we've got some more explaining to do.
It's okay, Brawl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
He doesn't know what that
She was
means.
one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Well...
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
Help me, Obi-Wan
What said the
Kenobi.
goddess spoke to you when you went into All-Mother Mountain? Was that this Gaia?
See?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. there isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the reports said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
Can you imagine the poor mindfuck or the huge mindfuck that poor Varl would be going through right now, searching ruins for Gaia backup? Alright. I'll catch up on chat here in a second. Let me just...
Huh. Look at that.
What are we looking at,
Over
Varl?
here. I found something you could use.
Yeah? Alright, we'll talk in a
Those
second,
Oscar must
Varl.
have left us behind. Can't help them, but it can help us.
Eve got a pair of Ray-Bans in Death Stranding. They go great with the other hoodie. You're playing it until Forbidden West finishes downloading. Daniel, awkward.
This is better off in your hands.
Complete and utter mindfuck. Daniel says, yeah. It's like, just this poor Varl, he would have just...
A weapon. Thanks, Varl. We should keep moving.
After you.
Frost Blast Sling. Oh, there we go. Blast Slings launch bombs that affect large areas. This weapon fires frost bombs. Use them against enemies to build up the brittle state. When in the brittle state, enemies are more vulnerable to impact damage. Excellent. So... oh, I already had ammo. Hopefully I will get slings that combine all... Actually, maybe not. I don't know how that's gonna work. Interesting. I shan't speculate because we'll figure it out. Simon, poor Varl, he's so messed up at the moment, I don't think he understands. Oh, he doesn't. I mean, there's no way he could comprehend. Aloy had all of her well, from time she was like 5 or 6 to, what, she 18, 19 now, so, well over a decade with a focus to learn all this stuff and adapt and... Well, to learn a lot of it and adapt, and then, she still had the utter mindfuck in the first game of learning who she really is and everything, but Varl, all of this is new to, insanely new, and it's just, there's no way to explain it to him. Like, it's just, he's taking it quite well, all things considered. Right. Kinda thought there was something up there. There is. Well, there's a way to climb up there, so it leads me to believe there's something up there. Yep, this is just back the way we came. Okay.
I think we're almost back outside.
Good. That must be the machine.
It's heading in the same direction we're going.
Doesn't sound good. A giant fucking snake.
I could try out that new weapon on it.
So weapons. Okay. Yep. Sorry, and I knew we had a giant snake to contend with, and just, not thrilled about it.
I can do more damage to it while it's brittle.
Machine couldn't take the cold.
Most things don't.
And a lot of acid. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance.
Metal bone. So they definitely added to the different types of machine parts you get, like metal bone, machine muscle.
So, You said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Faro purged them all.
The dick of all dicks.
Too?
No,
No.
he was worse. Looks like we can cross over here.
In a nutshell, everything bad that's happened in the last 1,000+ years is Ted Faro's fucking fault. Son of a bitch. Sadly, he's dead. We can't kill him. Didn't think that was gonna work. Just giving me all these different areas to go up on, and I'm not sure why. Are there goodies to be found, or... Madison is there. So why does it want me... Probably have to come back out here and fight or something. Or it's just illustrating that the world is a hell of a lot more climbable than it was in the first game. That could be the point, since we're technically still in the training area.
Awesome. Machines tore right through them.
Imagine going up to the top of these guys and couldn't catch a break.
No, I was like, where the hell is he? Just talking so quietly. It's because he was a ways away.
Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them.
More burrowers. Which way are you gonna come around? Which way are you gonna come around? Back on your path.
There's a ladder in the back.
Nope. Didn't see you back there. Shit.
Okay, now how to get out of here.
Haven't quite mastered the combat yet. I'll get there. It's also been a little bit since I did anything with a controller, so... Catch up on chat in a second.
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
Doubtful.
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
You're her son and you've never seen her smile. That's a bad sign. Anything around here? No, that's just where we came up, alright. Good lord, just look at how great all that looks. Oh, there are 3 of them. 3 of the Cobra things.
3 of
that
those things.
Yep.
And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
Never say never.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
Pathfinding? How?
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy?
Trust me.
If you learn nothing, don't argue.
Just need to get
Will
over
do
to
no
the shuttle
good.
to figure out how to make it fall into the basin.
Let me catch up on chat. Sorry, Gray. You hear in Horizon 3 Varl's making a movie called The Goddess Isn't Dead? That joke might have been too obscure on second thought. Oh, no, I thought it was funny. The question is, did your button come through or not? I might have to fix that. I have a sneaking suspicion it didn't come through. But I pressed your button for you. But Daniel, of course there's a giant snake going exactly where you're going. Of course! Apparently there are 3 of them going exactly where I'm going. Simon, yeah, you think Silence is involved somehow? Oh, Silence is definitely involved, that rat bastard. Stan, well, Yogurt might make it the hour and a half, but I might not. Alright, well, if you're still here, we made it past the hour and a half, so eat shit, Magic 8 Ball. I made it the hour and a half. It's now 11:32. And no, I'm not stopping now, just on general principle. Turn on the camera. But yeah, that view is fucking epic. I should probably take a picture when I get back. But yeah, apparently Stam's running out of steam. I'm doing alright. Daniel, yeah, the view is amazing. No button sound. Damn it. Alright, I'll fix that. Let me make a note. Fix Gray's button. On PS screen. Alright. There's a note. Cool. And yeah, I'm definitely making it past the hour and a half or 11:30 that the Magic 8 Ball predicted I wouldn't, because it's butthead like that. That being said, I am going to take a quick BRB, stretch my legs, use the restroom real quick, so give me just a few minutes and I will be right back. But I will leave you with tunes and videos to enjoy in my absence, so don't go anywhere. If you do, come back, because yeah, we're back with Forbidden West next. Can't wait, this game's so awesome so far, and I can't tell you how good the controls feel. Everything just seems very fluid, and they're very intuitive and just right on. Gray. Will he be right back, 8 Ball? I'll wait to see what 8 Ball says. Ah, it is so. Thank you, 8 Ball. On that, I'll be right back. Give me just a few minutes.
systems have been shut down. Consistency, programming, and all errors by virus. Systems diagnostic and alcohol underway. All systems have been shut down. Consistency, programming, and all errors by virus. System diagnostic and alcohol underway. All systems have been shut down for consistency of programming and also errors by virus. System diagnostic and alcohol underway. All systems have been shut down for consistency of programming and also errors by virus.
And I am back, as always. Thank you, everybody who stayed for the break. Welcome to anybody who came in during the break or just after. We are getting back to it now. Let me see. Simon says, Helis was a prick as well, but Aloy kicked his ass. This is true. Stan, you got your first skill point, you don't know where to put it. Does anyone know if there's a level cap? Decisions, and I don't know if there's a level cap. Simon, you have the shield outfit, but you were told it's no good here. Do you need to change it when you start to play? Well, it's going to start you with whatever main stuff you get, you know. Like, I haven't had the option to change anything yet. Yeah. Like, I don't have any other outfits or anything like that, so... Oh, nice. They broke it down into different stuff. That animation was always fantastic, but... like everything else, it's gotten an upgrade. Another gold thorn pepper.
If I can make it to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
Fucking blight. Thank you for the welcome back, guys. No problem, Simon. But yeah, whatever you had at the end of Horizon Zero Dawn, I don't think it really matters. Because you just start out with what you start out with in this game. Because, I mean, it's meant to be able to be a standalone. Which... on that note, I think so far they've actually been doing a pretty good job of explaining a pretty complicated story from the last one in a pretty short concise way.
It's hard to breathe around this stuff.
Alright. Make it through here.
Maybe I should stick to my spear for now. Save some
Damn it.
ammo.
There you go. Power attacks are very strong, but leave you vulnerable while charging them up. R2 to charge up a power attack. Versus that. Okay. Guess I can't squeeze through there where that tree is. Okay.
There. That ladder can get me up to the tower.
Occasionally, I really do miss the obvious things. Oh well.
Okay, there's a rail up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point. Didn't make it. Gotta try again.
Okay.
I didn't get up high enough. Better try this again.
There we go. Really? Okay. So far, my biggest gripe is the grabbing onto ladders. Could be a bit better. Which isn't the end of the world. Grabbing onto everything else is awesome. Reach out with the... okay.
The storm's getting bad. Made it.
Having that thing is such an upgrade. Stan, you think you're going mischief range and healing, then bombs, then stealth range, maybe? I don't know. Yes, that blight is nasty. You haven't had any issues with climbing. I haven't had any issues with climbing at all. It's literally just the...
3 giant machines killing us or eliminating acid everywhere.
Yes.
Great. Easy. That was close. One rickety tower down. On to the next.
Yeah, I've had no issues with climbing whatsoever. It's actually been quite awesome. Just the ladders only.
Cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side.
And maybe it's just me. Okay. Whoops. And I agree with Gray, it does sound like a good build.
There is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side.
There we go.
Well, more to go without.
Jesus.
It's barely holding together.
That's an understatement. Actually, it's not really an understatement, it's just a 100% accurate statement. This place is falling the fuck apart.
Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin.
Crushing the giant asshole acid murder snakes.
Great. No machines in my way.
I mean, there's no surprise about that, Aloy, come on. There's always machines in the way, everywhere. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. I thought I was going to be able to get my silent strike in on that one. Guess not. Ah.
Okay. Got this place to myself now.
There we go. Melee is more versatile, so I'm learning it. It's coming, just have more attacks, you know, more options than you used to. It's nice. Just having to kind of figure it out. Stan, you haven't had any problems with the ladders either? Alright, it's probably just me. I will never rule that out as a possibility.
Okay. Time to crush those machines down below.
I was gonna say, that didn't do the trick. And they now have time to move.
Those cables.
Shit.
I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them. Now, how to get up the tower?
That's continuing to fall down.
Scanning with my focus could help here.
See some railing over here. Nope, that's not something to grab onto. And I was about here when she said scanning with my focus might help. Okay, I see that, but how do I get up into there? It is beautiful, Simon, I agree. Alright. Of course, it's making an idiot out of me. It's not that hard to do. What blatantly obvious thing am I fucking missing here? Cause yeah, there's that there, but how do I get to it in the first place? Is there a cage you can climb up on? Not that I've seen. Horizon Mysteries, welcome, welcome, how are you? You need to pull the thing pull the thing out? Oh. Thank you. You are the man. In fact, I have a button for this.
You are awesome.
Hugely appreciated. There I go forgetting about new mechanics and shit. No shit, Aloy. God, I love the music. Actually, as expected, I love everything so far. Not surprising, you know, Zero Dawn favorite game of all time, so I had high hopes.
Sound good. We're gonna have to detach those cables quick. This should be the right spot. There. That connector's holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it.
What? Was that not a grapple point? Okay, I'm a stupid bastard, I guess. Ah, way to go, Matt. Way to fuck it all up. Oh well. There are worse things in life than that, I suppose. Not I suppose, actually, I know for an absolute fact. Getting kicked in the nuts. That's worse.
One down. I just need to climb higher and attach the second set of cables.
There we go. I just...
An ancient, rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. I was right. No turning back now.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like we're this far. Really, no point in second guessing the plan at this juncture. We really are, you know, committed. Especially since we already got one cable, you know.
Almost there.
Almost there. I'll catch up on chat as soon as I detach this, everybody. Yeah! I'm about to say disparaging things about myself for forgetting to turn my camera back on, but it was just as well, because I would have needed to turn it off for this. Wait, you didn't expect that to happen too? I mean, I kind of expected it all to fall. I thought that was the plan. Well, minus the tower with us on it. That was obviously wasn't part of the plan. Oh, Aloy saying shit! Nice! Happy to have her actually swear a little bit. I feel like it's a sign of her growing up ever so slightly. I mean, it's only been 6 months, but I mean, goddamn, the girl's experienced a lot more life in about a year than most people do in their whole life. Oh shit!
Finishing this the hard way.
All right.
I need to take this thing down to get to the data center. And scan for weak spots.
This is a good plan. Scan machines with your focus. Yeah, I know how to do that. All right, let me catch back up on chat. Stan. Yeah, you didn't want to tell you how to do it. You could have on that one, Stan. You love this game so much, Horizon Mysteries. How far are you so far, Horizon Mysteries? Great. Your stain is appreciated as well, Stan. You was in another stream earlier where someone in chat was a little too generous with the hints. Yeah, like that one, I was totally, for the record, Horizon Mysteries, I did appreciate that one because it was at the point where I was, you know, I needed a little bit of help to figure that one out. But yeah, I do appreciate the restraint there, Stan. So, I mean, you know, you'll get in mine in the morning. It's 2 a.m. here in Canada. Getting there. Great. It's impressing so far, Horizon. Yeah, it's amazing. Stan, if it's been out for a while, it would have been a different story, but since it's barely a few minutes ahead, there's no point. Yeah. Alright.
Okay.
Slitherfang, that's what they're called. Weaknesses against fire, freeze, and whatever purple is. Strong against corruption, electricity, and whatever that is. Alright, enormous fast combat machine that can lash out from long range. Once it assumes a coiled stance, it has access to its full arsenal, and its rotating body parts snap into place. Great. So, no coiling. Hard outer casings protect synthetic muscle and operational systems. A lot of loot. Okay. Sonic hood, large vibrating metal plates that are only vulnerable when extended, detach or destroy to disable the ranged sonic blast attack. Serrated coil churners capable of crushing nearly anything it ensnares, tear it off to collect. Great. Glow blast storage, tear off to collect this resource, or shoot with a plasma arrow to detonate. Plasma arrow! Don't have those yet. Metal bite, storage, destroy, disable, acid attack. Alright. Shock storage, tear off to collect this resource, shoot with shock arrow to detonate. Not gonna hit that. Resource containers, data nexus, purge water sac, storage disable purge water attacks. Good lord, man, this thing has all kinds of shit. Which the frightening thing about this is the number of attacks that means it has. Including shooting me with fucking acid. Right. Shit.
I still got some fight left in me.
Or Fignugan. So these things are gonna be a real bitch once they get, you know, tougher. This is obviously, you know, the training wheels version. Which is good, because I have training wheels weapons, so, you know, it works out. Yeah! No one likes a spitter. No shit. Easier said than done. No balls. No! Okay, it didn't exactly... I mean, it broke free, but it... It's fucked up. So...
Damn it, it broke free!
Or maybe it's not fucked up.
Trap maybe, frost ammo. Or my focus might find something I can use around here.
Shit. Alright, I see it. Okay. Get away from me, you fucker. Or not so much me, but...
Let's see what this can do. How do you like that?
Ah! Now to the aim. Yep. Got it. Woo! So I'm very happy to see that they got rid of the whole...
Dead. Finally.
That was kind of my thought. Finally dead. Alright, so I got blast paste, metal shards, braid wire, metal bite, sturdy hard plate, giggity. Alright. So, as I was trying to say, I'm happy to see that they didn't have you drop whatever heavy weapon you pick up automatically when you get knocked down. Because that was always annoying. Or at least it wasn't in that case. Oops. Is this the same thing or is it just something different? I'm just curious. Okay. Yeah, same thing. Anyway. Pegling to the point that you also would not be paying enough attention to see how long you were having a problem with the climb. Yeah, fair enough. Simon, oh shit, the Slitherfang. He didn't die with his buddies. No, he didn't. You think his tail you can hit? Probably. Stan, you got to town and now gotta sleep way too tired. Alright, dude. Enjoy, Pegleg. Get some sleep. Have a good rest. And I will see you hopefully tomorrow. I'm glad you're enjoying the game.
Gaia. Fix the system. Heal the blight. Restore Elizabeth's dream. But is it still there?
That sound kind of like sleigh bells, which makes me think of a fucking Santa ghost and Phasmophobia. But yeah, get some good rest. At least you think you got to town. Hopefully. Oh wait, I have a skill point. Alright, you have earned your first skill point. Skill points are gained by leveling up and completing quests and activities. Choose a skill tree and tap X to open it. Alright. Choose a skill and hold X to learn it. Increase your concentration limit, prolonging use. Aim with L2 and tap R3 to enter concentration mode and slow down time. Against locked. Learn connected skill to unlock. Alright, so... Passive boost. Skills in this category provided a constant increase to your basic capabilities. Learning passive boost, okay. Medicinal berries provide more healing and heal you faster. Okay. Silent Strike deals more damage. So far, healing faster is probably the way to go. Take less damage while mounted. Okay, that'll come in handy later. Place traps faster in the field. Okay, definitely later. First strike an enemy with melee attack. Okay, I can't do that one yet anyway. Nice. Learn 3 connected skills to unlock. Consume a special potion to restore health and gain resistance to status effects. Ooh. That'll be nice. This is a Valor Surge. Learn all 3 connected skills to automatically unlock it. Equip a Valor Surge to use it. Valor Surges are powerful special abilities that require a build-up of Valor to use. Earn Valor through various actions in combat, like removing components, targeting weak spots, and defeating enemies. Each skill tree offers different Valor Surges that provide unique advantages. That's nice. They're definitely beefed up the skill trees in terms of how you progress and what all's in there and everything. That's I'm impressed.
Okay, I should find the server room.
And I very much understand Stan's question of wanting to know if there's a level cap. I mean, basically understood it before anyway, but...
I'm close. I have to be.
It's not going to be this easy. What to do about Dallard? New data point. Oh, Dalgard. Text. Data corruption partial. On to the matter of Mr. Dalgard. He's been a valuable member of Farzine for years. Even Peter saw the need for a polished spokesman to preserve anonymity for the rest of us. But with all the new members we recruited to increase funds for the Odyssey's expedited timeline, there are simply not enough berths on the ship to accommodate. Cuts have to be made, and let's face it, Oswald lacks the skill set for our future aims. He'll retaliate if we exclude him, of course, so we'll have to give him a proper send-off, but that doesn't mean his usefulness must end. We have plenty of source material to generate a digital puppet, giving us the means to... Data corrupted. So they make it a digital copy of him, more or less? Kind of what it sounds like.
Please be here.
Oh, Aloy, you know it's not going to be here. Don't be silly, that would be too easy. Lead main quest, reach for the stars.
It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth? Translate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farzine conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty.
I mean...
You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you!
I love Travis. I mean, he's a twisted bastard, but he's also hilarious. Because he couldn't resist the spectacle here just cause.
This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
I mean, sucks for us, but fucking hilarious nonetheless. Good on you, Travis.
Aloy?
Oh, you made it. Somehow.
The goddess.
There is
Yeah.
no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
Balls. Holy shit, that looks incredible. Simon, well, good night, everyone, and thank you very much for letting me watch this so far. Sweet dreams, everyone, stay safe. You too, Simon, have a great night, sleep well, sweet dreams. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for the stream,
I'm sorry.
which will be
You have a
basically
sharp
whenever I
mind
wake up.
sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
So I'm redeemed.
There's going to be more of that.
Lots more.
I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
I mean, really? Because we're saving the world and all.
Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone. Varl, I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on.
Varl,
it might work.
you have a point.
Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
I mean, what better
You've got a
idea do we
long walk
have?
ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
He's having some troubles. But he's never ridden anything before, so that makes sense. Hey, Mattias, welcome, welcome. How are ya? Glad to have you as always.
Son, it's true. She's come back.
Why wouldn't I? Well, unless I got killed or something.
Us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
I mean, I didn't do it alone.
You saved them.
Not yet.
I mean,
In the name of the Sun King of Vard,
sort of.
a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
I do love Blameless Murad.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Dashane, that makes two of us.
Oh.
I've sent forth hunters for weeks. To Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you.
Hmm?
Something happened at the Spire.
Hmm.
Come. I'll show you.
Dun 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 dun.
Watch your step. You saved us all to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess.
Well, there was a lot of damage. I mean, it would take a while to fix. City got pretty
It
fucked
happened
up.
right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic.
Doesn't usually rain there. Don't think. There's a statue of me.
One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that. We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages, the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Well, you see we did.
Let us know what you find.
But Silence is a dick and all.
I've got a bad feeling about this. I don't know. Looks the same as before. I could pull this thing out of the... What?
Yeah. It also extracted data, I'm quite sure, and sent it elsewhere. Okay, that's an impressive piece of engineering.
He couldn't.
Oh, he would, he could, and he did, because
Something was transmitted from
he's
the
a
top of the
dick.
spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
Silence, silence, you son of a bitch. Alright, move the camera to look for another climbing grapple
I can jump
point.
to
Tap
the
O
ledge
without
behind me.
touching either stick to jump backwards from a hanging position. Okay. guess that's how they do that. Alright. Actually... Sorry, got caught up with wanting to examine my statue.
Those ropes behind me.
To jump to the side, hold L and the desired protection tab. Oh, okay. Or not. There we go. Guess I couldn't have the camera turned also. Gonna tap out, equip the pole-caster.
The pole-caster can't reach that from here. I need to get I should be able to pull that crane closer. Go.
Getting used to my fancy new toys.
Now, how to cross over to the spire. Should be able to get up there now. I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance.
Nope.
Looks like he tricked me.
Yep.
Transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades?
Pretty much.
Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission node at the top will tell me. Well, doesn't look like I can keep climbing this way. Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside?
Hope so. The answer appears to be yes.
An elevator? Let's see.
They did a good job of making her look, you know, wet when she's been rained on.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up.
Holy shit.
I wonder what the Carja will make of this.
Excellent question. Who knows what they'd make of it?
There's the note.
God, this looks amazing. No, I'm probably never gonna stop saying it. Holy shit, what have I done?
Sword of the Far West. Bastard.
Man, there's no surprise there.
I see you finally figured it out.
Hey, asshole.
To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my ruse.
You rigged the lance to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. But why obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding?
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, now why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West, and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh,
he's such a son of a bitch.
Yes. Well, coordinates make it simple enough. Even for you.
I like how he tries to dig at her and imply that she's stupid and stuff when it's blatantly obvious he knows the difference. And he needs her, otherwise he wouldn't be asking us to come and help find him. That's the thing, he's fairly transparent in that sense of he wouldn't be telling us how to find him if he didn't need us.
There's no other choice.
And no, there's no other choice.
Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
Will in a moment. First, I really want to inspect my statue.
I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done.
More just that I want to get a better look at it. It's pretty good likeness, really.
You went inside it, and it transformed. Almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Nothing good.
The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason.
Oh
A tribe
shit.
of ferocious warriors controls much of it. The Tanakh. And they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated. And indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tanakh might grant right of passage instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
Sounds preferable going with the delegation.
The Sun King.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now? Please?
Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace. But I thought you would prefer...
Damn, look at the detail on his outfit. One, his outfit's super cool looking, but...
Avad, this is all very kind, but I... Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick.
Friends.
Hand him over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
That's sexy. I don't know what that is.
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
It is rather pretty. Yeah, I figured there'd be more conversation.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
So, new spear or spear upgrade? To learn more about your characters from the past, navigate to the character bios section in your notebook.
Master override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
Toggle the visibility of Aloy's headpieces in the general section menu. I don't hate it yet. I almost always take headpieces, masks, whatever off, but we'll see. Which people to talk to and shit. Don't need to go into the BIOS because I know who everybody is. If anybody has questions in chat that needs them, just ask them in chat and I'll explain it versus going up there. Morpheus. Hey, how's it going, Morph? It ain't Matt, but except it is Matt. Whoa! Sorry, burped. Great. Hey, Morph, glad to see you, mate. Morpheus, hey, up, Chaos, how you diddling? Literally just woke up. Well, hopefully you're doing alright since you literally just woke up, and, well, I would hope you're not doing bad just yet. Hopefully you're not going to do bad at all, but...
Really coming along. The sculptor wanted something even bigger. Twice the size. Covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You are quite correct.
I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger. But it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Nox territory.
By the sun, that's a Noct? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce.
Convenient and happy.
Peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know,
They're classified.
Father raided all the border tribes.
Yep, he was an ass.
Asuram, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tenakth. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
Understandable.
How did you get the Tenakth to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
It's not exactly how you got,
More like metals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tenakth want lasting peace.
Guessing embassy is their word for summit or something along those lines.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Oh, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the
You flatter me.
outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Avad stands a very interesting arm pose. Doesn't seem like it'd be comfortable. Thinking it's proper looking, so I
How
guess.
long has he been a Tenakth captive?
5 years. Tenakth emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder.
It's a long time to be held
That
captive.
tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? Well, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will.
Catch up on chat after this conversation, by the way.
Itaman looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you.
Yes, we rescued him in the last game.
He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me.
I like how we get all
But
meek and shy about that.
Trying to make them into someone they're not.
You. Or us, however you want to
I
say
never
it.
aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Edaman comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown.
The good king, the one that doesn't want to keep it forever.
Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy.
Don't think he meant it that way.
I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back, but I need to know. When your mission is over, will you return to Meridian? And stay? Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
Son of a biscuit eater, of all the inappropriate times. Alright, flashpoints offer moments of emotional choice. How Aloy expresses her personality is up to you. Choose the fist and Aloy will confront the challenge directly. Choose the brain and Aloy will use her insight to find a clever, less obvious approach. Choose heart and Aloy will express compassion or give voice to her deepest convictions. Okay. So... I think now's not the time really is the appropriate response, because when this mission is over, who knows if the world will be saved or not. That, and I don't, not that into, you know, really Avad, but...
Avad, the situation calls for a higher perspective. The threat I'm facing endangers not just Meridian, but a lot of other places too.
All other places, really.
People. What happens between us, it's not important. At least, not yet.
You're right.
Distractions and all that.
I'm acting like a fool.
A fool for you.
Please accept my apology. And my wishes for your success. Goodbye, Aloy. As always, our hopes ride with you.
Do kind of feel bad consistently shooting him down, but, you know, it really isn't the time. Among other things. Alright, let me catch up on chat. You're telling more if you're diddling well. Just got off work an hour or so ago. Now you're relaxing doing some gaming while you moderate. More if you're absolutely ravenous, but gotta jump in and see how this is, you know, how you find it. It's awesome so far, dude. It's fantastic. Morpheus, isn't it like 11 p.m. there? Late for you, boss. It's actually 12:42 a.m. here now. The dude looks like he's dressed as a councilman from Star Wars, whilst Aloy is dressed as a third line stormtrooper. Well, he is the king, after all. Definitely a late shift, but hell, make sure you get yourself some grub then. I've had some food off and on. Hey, what's up, E? Oh, you're B.O.B. Never mind. Scape, all good, about to get some breakfast yourself. What's for breakfast today, Morphe? If you've sorted that bit out yet.
Savior, welcome back to the Alights.
Thank you.
Looks like a memorial. Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Alight. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades.
At least they're doing something to honor them.
Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Alight. We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through.
Yeah, they are doing a fairly good job, honestly, of giving you the bits of the story from last time you need. Light melee attacks are fast and can detach armor plates from small machines. Tap R1 to perform a light melee attack. Heavy melee attacks are slower but can knock down small machines. Yep, okay. Power attacks are very strong, but leave you vulnerable where you charge them up. Hold arch. Okay. Yep, kind of figured all that out. Who are you talking to?
Entire city guards just watching while
This must be awkward for you, huh? All these people gawking.
Drink later.
Look at you!
Who's yelling at me? Or are they yelling at someone else? I'm unclear about that.
Didn't expect to see you up and about.
There. The workbench.
Let's get some ale later.
There you go. I want to talk to them first.
Uthid. Vanasha. Thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to, and it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
Yeah, it's definitely a got to, not a want to. But how have you been for the last half a year? Interesting, they changed her outfit to not show off her insanely sculpted abs. At least for now.
You both look like you're doing
Vanasha.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military
Mr.
advisor.
Shiny Pants.
That means people actually have to listen to him talk. May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Edaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
When are those two gonna get together, or are they finally? You have no idea what you're gonna get for breakfast, Morph. Probably settled for an omelet, but got family round, so gotta drop them at the station too. Ah.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Edaman must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or two.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Huh?
Ooh.
Oh dear.
I think she made him blush.
Yeah.
We were.
Okay, I admit it. Edaman's cute. He's fun. And he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind his solarium. Blech.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow. So the commoners cleaned out the citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uthid to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cuddly here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
Course. He did not hide that well. That was well done.
Well, I know. You're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little Huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
Do my damnedest.
About you, but I'm having a blaze.
What you need is a beer, a bath, and a bed.
Gray says an omelet is a solid choice. I concur. Usually go for a fried egg sandwich in a pinch with varying levels of complexity and ingredients based on how much time you've got. You know, Gray, I might have to make some version of one of your kick-ass breakfast sandwiches for tomorrow's wake-up meal prior to streaming. Because that would stay with me pretty well. Champion Spearcraft. Alright. Installs the master override and a new module to enable a build-up and release of kinetic energy in combat. Fires the resonator blast skill to use. Okay. So...
Master override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
So... Powerful high-tech spear gifted by the Sun King Avad, equipped with the Master Override, a module that grants the ability to override unlocked machines, and a resonator to store and release energy, allows access to the Zero Dawn systems. Allows access to Zero Dawn systems, ideal for melee combat. Okay, so... No, but how do I use this? I said I needed the perk. Resonator blast. Okay, there we go. First, strike an enemy with a melee attacks to build up energy on your spear. And when fully charged, tap R2 to energize your target. You switch to a bow and shoot the enemy on the target to deal a large amount of damage. Ah, so it's a serious combo kind of thing. That's pretty badass. Alright. I like that.
Such high hopes for you. What? I wasn't paying attention.
Turn to Murad and Varl, talk to your friends. Alright. Hello, friends.
Dowager Queen Nasadi.
Blessed champion. Itaman, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow.
No problem, little guy.
Did I say right?
You said it fine, Itaman. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itaman.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
Will do, little man, will do. Hello, Flameboy, how are you? No, I'm playing on PS5, actually. And welcome, glad to have you here.
Well, that's everyone. I guess it was nice to catch up.
Okay.
For a little while.
As I was about to try and check and see if that's everyone, it told me. Love it when a game doesn't make me second guess myself.
Aloy, are you finished with your friends, or do you need more time?
As far as I can tell, it's everybody, so let's do the damn thing.
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course.
Surprisingly sensible thought on Aloy's part. Thank you for answering as well, Gray. Hey, Bammy, welcome back. Yes, this is the New Horizon. Are we sneaking out? It looks like we're sneaking out. I gotta take the headdress off. As cool as it is, it's just... Or are we trying to leave Varl behind entirely? I'm sure we are. Man, this looks so good. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're just leaving poor Varl behind. Which makes sense.
This crown of ash and salt, their kindness calls to me. I have to block it out. My voice
I don't even care that this is going to be a copyright.
These words don't seem like mine, but the iron
Probably.
won't subside. No matter,
Because it's pretty.
no matter what I try. My raindrops in the flood, in this emptiness, in the storm. If I falter, if I fall, the wave inside my soul.
This is so gorgeous. It's cool riding past a bunch of places from the first one. Tall neck.
Her voice calls me forth through darkness unknown. My heart with silence burns through solemnness and bone. The edge beyond the shore, this weight of root and rod, I long to reach the other, to find the path we lost.
Flamboy, you're thinking you should buy the game, but it costs a lot right now. I mean, my opinion is definitely yes, but I'm biased. Zero Dawn's my favorite game of all time. And so far, the game, everything about this has been just fucking amazing. And yeah, the music is on point. Very on point. Right, Bambi? I thought so. Yeah, really cool intro. Beginning credit scene. End of prologue, whatever you want to call it. Riding through the Sundom.
Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And
why
is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine.
Don't worry, I'll take care of your problems.
Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
No worries. Can do that.
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked.
As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. The strangeness is, they're not native to the Dodge. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Oh, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chainscrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What's that supposed to mean?
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja's son priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it.
Great.
Look at the marvel and complexity of this lift.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence.
And the detail on all their outfits like everybody else's,
I was
man.
forced to spend the night shivering in the tent, exposed to attack. I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage?
You don't know who I am, do you?
Scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman, proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See, Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend?
A very dear friend.
Someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
A little more action, a little less scroll.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Aaron and another vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley, then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith and Chainscrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What? To the top of the ridge. To wait in safety.
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why?
Why? Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chainscrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But
I
after
love
that,
Aloy.
no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
Such be the will of me.
Trust me.
Go to Chainscrape, find Erend, go to Erend's last known
I'll
location.
find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chainscrape first and upgrade my bow.
Yes, I agree. Swipe up on the real HUD. Okay. Alright, before I forget. No, not what I wanted. Damn it, where did I have to go to toggle the headdress? Let me catch up on chat, by the way. So Flameboy's asking if I think it's better than Zero Dawn because you heard there's better graphics, etc., like more details. So from a graphical standpoint, yeah, it's insanely, it's just, there's hardly any comparison, and Zero Dawn looked amazing, but I mean, this game's just, it's looking spectacular. Gray says it's hard to say so far since you just got off the tutorial, but the graphics are a huge upgrade and there have been improvements in almost every aspect. Yeah, like everything's just better. And this is coming from somebody who thought Zero Dawn, I mean, it's my favorite game of all time, so it's hard, you know, that's coming from somebody saying that, so that's saying a lot. So far it's leaning towards better than Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah, that's what you're saying, Grey Chaos, yeah. I mean, I can't tell you for the story yet, because I haven't played the story through, but, I'm level 3. Huzzah! Character bios, I don't really need to read yet. Maybe it was in... Climbing animation with my... There we go. No. While I'm at it, fuck it. Didn't want to drop it that much. Occasionally I feel like the dialogue's getting drowned out by something or other, but not badly. I don't know, what does everybody think? If everybody thinks that, I can turn the music and SFX down to 90. Is there a campfire we're approaching it, which unlocks a new fast travel location, like the campfire with triangle. There we go. Definitely like the new climbing you know, climate path illumination. There we go. How do we want to say that?
Take this to a dyer later.
I'm assuming that changes gear color. That's exciting. What is this? Did I get it? Okay. Don't know what the verdant bloom is, but
this place has seen better days.
Has indeed. I wonder what this is taking me to, though. Okay, where's something I can grab onto? There we go. Okay, you feel Assassin's Creed has pulled other games kicking and screaming into better climbing mechanics. I was just thinking that. And honestly, when I was whining about the ladders earlier, it might have just been my being utterly spoiled with Assassin's Creed and being able to jump on either side of the ladder and it just, you know, the character adjust for you. So far, everything else has been solid AF. Alright. No. That's... son of a bitch. Epic lens flares as always. Okay, what am I missing?
I don't think I can get past them. Guess I should leave it for now.
Get past what? I don't know what that is. Okay, now I see where I was supposed to go. Just missed it earlier. So I'm not sure what her talking about leaving it was about. I just had to get a different perspective and find my climbing path.
Some kind of device. The metal reflects the sun. To send a signal?
Seems so. Lens of Morning.
Looks like some kind of lens.
Dome-shaped piece of glass that reflects light, or refracts light, recovered from a Carja signal tower northeast of Chain Scrape.
Guess I'll keep it for later.
Okay. Interesting. God, look at that view! I mean, all the views, really, but... That looks like it would be a metal flower, except I don't seem to be able to open it, so...
I'll mark this spot in my focus. Come back later.
Metal flower, okay. So did it mark it? Block path, missing tool needed. She said it was going to mark it in her focus, I don't know. Horizon Mysteries, that looks like a metal flower from the first game, but it looks different. Yeah, it's... Then just said it was a metal flower, so it is, just... We don't open them the same. I don't know how to open it yet. Obviously, it's not the same, so... But it also indicated that we needed to come back there anyway, later, so... Maybe we'll get a tool to open it, since we need a tool to open the path in of itself. Metal flowers may also have a different significance in this one. It's hard to say. Oops. Missed. You bastard. Shit. Okay. I'm sure there'll be a perk to speed that attack up at some point that I very much look forward to. Alright, there we go. Gray says Metal Flower sounds like a Tool song. It actually kind of does. Can't argue that point with you at all. Okay, was there anything else here? I don't think so. Alright, I'll pick up the rock. Sunlicker Politics scroll. A gray-stained scroll filled with hastily scrawled glyphs. These Sunlickers and their scorched out diplomacy. Let's not fuss around the forge. It's a pretty word the cards use for not stepping on Tanakh toes. Which they shouldn't. They have every reason to be afraid of those brutes, but I'm not Karja. I didn't try and invade the West over and over again just because I felt like it. I have no use for these embassies. Another polite term for waving the white flag and saying, please don't kill us. And now I'm stuck on this side of the wall too, because the Karja couldn't keep it in their sheath. Yeah, sure, things are different now, Sun King Avad believes in peaceful dialogue. Whoop-de-doo for you, but simple delvers, traders, and tinkers like me are sitting on our hands until the priests and marshals finish their little tea party or whatever it is they do out there. Not to mention our brothers and sisters on the other side of the wall. How are they supposed to get help and supplies when the gate is shut tight? How much longer do we have to cool our heels? I heard they're waiting on some sun priests to arrive, but weren't those two nitwits the root of the problem to begin with? They riled up the Mad Sun King to start the Western invasion in the first place. True. Writing this was supposed to calm me down, but it's only blown up the bellows. Longer the gate stays closed, more shards I lose. I've had it. I'm heading over to the Barren Light. Someone's going to get a blast hot air for all the good it'll do. Horizon Mysteries, there was a data point. Is that the one you were just... Is that the data point that you were telling me about, the one I just read there? Or did I miss a different one? Oh, there's even places to grab up there. That's cool. What's this? Green shine.
Gemstone. It's green like blaze, but it's Hard and shiny. Wonder if merchants would be interested.
You have found a piece of green shine, a rare and valuable resource hidden all over the world. Green shine can be used for upgrading certain weapons and outfits or trading with specific merchants. Okay. Cool. Okay.
Machine.
It is just acid.
Must be a bristleback. Maybe Errand took it down? Ground soaked with acid. Did the bristlebacks do this?
It seemed like it.
Jaruf said I could get my bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear too.
We shall see. What's that? Bitter leaf.
Outlander approaching. Is that the savior?
Yes, I am the savior. Well, I guess if that's what you want to call me.
Want to come in, savior?
Please? Don't really like being called the savior, but I would like to come in, yes.
Welcome to Chainscrape, savior.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
I mean, wouldn't they have just opened up for me anyway? Maybe not. It's hard to say.
By the forge.
Hey, Petra!
Petra? Hey, Aloy.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing
In
here?
weird balloon pants.
About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on.
Uh-oh, what do you need?
Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit.
Hmm.
And right there's the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
You can still have a beer with a friend.
Legacy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flame here.
Not exactly that.
Good to see you. Gotta move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Well, this Olvan guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Anyone see where I put my drink? Anyone?
Upgrade your bow, talk to Petra. Definitely gonna find Petra and talk to her.
How am I supposed to work with a hammer in this state? Working away as always.
We'll do this here because we're right here.
Workbench is free.
Flame. You're gonna head out. You subbed. Thank you for the subscription, Flame Boy, and have a great rest of your night or day, whatever it is for you. I'm not sure where you are. But yeah, thank you for coming by, and hopefully I'll see you later. It'll technically be later today, because whenever I quit for the night or morning, it's 1:30 in the morning here. I'm just gonna sleep for a few hours, get up, and get back after it. So. Hopefully I'll see you again later. Take care, bud. Thank you so much for coming by and subbing. Alright, weapon upgrades. Available upgrades to upgrade your weapons to improve their performance and unlock customizations like additional coil slots and new ammo types. I'm kind of excited about that versus just all new gear all the time. Outfit upgrades. Available upgrades. 1. Upgrade your outfits to improve their resistance and unlock additional benefits like skill boosts and weave slots. Trap crafting. Available to craft 1. Craft traps to carry with you in your hunter's kit. Alright, those are just okay. Level 1 upgrade. Increases weapon stats. Unlocks new ammo, increases weapon stats. Yeah, I care more about that. 50 shards, 1 braided wire, 1 burrower coil, burrower sound shell. Weapon attributes, acid hunter arrows score. So it doesn't actually tell me what it's gonna unlock for me, does it? Weapon stats improved, okay. And this one will also need burrower sound shell, okay. Alright, peace, it's 3:23 AM for you, and yeah, sure, you'll stop by when you're not busy. Alright, dude, cool, man. Thank you very much. Alright. Okay. Skills, concentration, regeneration, potent medicine. Fanghorn antler, okay. Just so I have one. An ammo that deals acid damage is now available in your inventory. Use your focus to scan enemies and see if they are weak to acid. Hitting enemies with acid will build up the corroding state. Once in this state, an enemy's armor takes damage over time and has reduced its damage resistance. Shoot acid canisters with acid arrows, detonate them, and trigger a large elemental explosion. Okay. Alright.
This should be useful. Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
This is your stash. It can be found in every settlement as well as many other locations throughout the world. When you gather items beyond your carrying capacity, excess items will be sent to your stash. From here, you can retrieve items individually, restock all your resources by holding square. By upgrading your pouches at the workbench, you can increase your carrying capacity. Huh, okay. That's cool. Honors memory of a beloved guardian, equipped with the master override. Okay. Will Yogurt make it to 2 AM? I probably will. Alright, so this has 2 weave slots. +2 concentration regen, +1 potent medicine. got 1 potent medicine, 1 medicine capacity, 1 silent strike. Low health regen, locked slot. Charge speed, discharge damage, energized duration. Okay, I think the spears are basically the same. Outfit, I'm not sure.
What's busting your wrench? Nora, huh? Hammer me impressed.
So...
Yo, I'm still here. Okay. I'm still here.
I guess I can't talk to him?
Chain scrape might not look like much, but our forges are first rate. Happy to see you, but I know.
Yeah, okay. Unknown machine strike.
I'll drink you under the table anytime.
Grace says, A-Ball says, for sure. Nice.
Shop looks closed.
Yep.
Can I still use the workbench?
I ain't gonna stop you.
Okay. I didn't see the option to talk to him the first time, but okay. This dude I still can't seem to talk to. Yeah, it's saying awesome worker, but it's not giving me any option to talk to him at all, so...
Don't make me go drag both your ears off.
Fast travel between campfires you've discovered without using a fast travel pack. Oh. So for what do you actually need the fast travel packs? Okay, before I go in here and actually talk to Petra, I am going to do a quick BRB though. Oh, a few minutes BRB. Great, you said you swear to God you read that as Dreamweaver, downsides of not being in full screen. Yeah, I've read that way before too, so I get it. Don't sweat that one. I've had that issue. Also, now that song is playing in your head. Mine too. Damn it. All right. Oops. These things do happen. But all right, I'm gonna take a BRB, and I will be back here in a few minutes. So everybody, stay tuned. I'll leave you with videos and tunes. Don't go anywhere. If you do, come back. Wrong button.
diagnostic all symptoms have been shut down. Consistency, program, all system diagnostic all symptoms have been shut down. Consistency, program, all system diagnostic all symptoms have been shut down on for consistency of program and also errors by virus. System diagnostic is now currently underway. All symptoms have been shut down for consistency of programming and also errors and by virus.
I'm back. Let me see. Matt, how long the stream been? You've been excited to see this game play out. Hey, how's it going, Matt? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Glad to see you again. I've been going for just under 4 hours now. I started at 10 p.m. my time, which was 9 p.m. Pacific, because that was the time we were allowed to start playing the game. Let's see. Alright, you got to play for a little on your PS4 Pro. Graphics definitely are impressive. A little hard to figure out what you can and can't climb. That could be you too. 2 points on that. One, are you using your focus? Because if you do the quick burst on your focus, where you tap right joystick instead of hold it, it'll highlight what you can climb. That's one. And two, I feel like once you get out of the prologue, the highlights of what you can and can't climb are better, and what you can and can't climb. It seems like once you get out of the prologue, there's a lot more free climbability to it, whereas in the prologue, they don't seem to be giving you much free climbability, which is probably just because they want you to go a very deliberate path and get to where you need to go. That last bit's a guess, and that's my impression so far. I haven't been out of the prologue for very long, but and you're saying they are impressive on the 4, but probably more impressive on the 5. Yeah, probably more impressive on the 5. Obviously, I don't have a comparison. Technically, I'm playing a PS4 copy at the moment due to the whole snafu, and you couldn't upgrade. You could upgrade for free to the PS5 version. You just had to wait until after, it was live. You couldn't do it beforehand, so I don't know if it upgraded itself yet or not. I'm gonna have to do that after the stream. So technically, it might improve for tomorrow. Alright. It may not. I could be wrong about that little bit. There's shit. Right now.
Hey, Mildef. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hold.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Olvin didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Seems like it.
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals. No trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming
Creative
back.
naming there, boars and
They
berries.
like my food. Or the ale.
Maybe a bit of both.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly.
But
my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Ulvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients. A few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile, if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildif. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
New errand, a dash of courage. The boy could use some. Gray, you're saying it should if you're playing in BC. What do you mean by BC? As usual, I'm missing something probably obvious, but... Oops. Still getting used to the two versions of focus. A complaint from smudged with ash and filled with angry glyphs. A complaint form. Javad, please help. The product in question maimed me. I filled out the required form below, and I still can't even get a refund from Della and Boomer. I beg you, give me justice. Complaint, Jordan Guardsman, product description, Bangbuster, I think. Boombuster, doesn't matter. I bought it 3 days ago. I know you remember me. Incident description, again, I just told you I was demonstrating this scorched out hammer to my fellow guardsman by slamming it on a piece of rock, and instead of booming the rock, it boomed towards me, and now I don't have any eyebrows. Am I surprised? Am I sad? Nobody can tell since I no longer have eyebrows. So, in case you weren't aware, let me tell you, I'm very unhappy and I want my shards back. Refund denied. Customer was made fully aware of the prototype's volatility at time of purchase, proceeded with purchase regardless, proclaiming I am not a baby. It's, kind of gonna happen. You didn't see me here? You say so?
Aloy.
There's Petra. I did.
Any tribe can enjoy it.
Backwards compatibility, so PS5 running the PS4 version. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. I knew what backwards compatibility was. I just BC wasn't clicking in my head. I'm also very tired. Your bangbuster brokey. Sounds like a personal problem, doesn't it, right? Sounds like something that should be in Cyberpunk.
Come for that beer after all, eh?
Sure.
Here, sit down.
Couldn't say no to you.
Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
There's that spark.
It's a big ass mug.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows.
Has Aloy ever had
But
booze?
at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Take your pick. We got bodies to bury from the bristlebacks, the work stoppage, Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. Hey! Weapons off the table! Ah, don't listen to me. Nothing a cold brew and knocking some heads together can't fix eventually.
Valid points. But yeah, I can't think if Aloy's ever actually had booze before. This size mug makes you want to toast Carl, right? For Carl!
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt.
That's what he thinks about them.
Where did they come from?
That's the thing.
Where did they go?
No one rightly knows. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But I heard talk of some vanguards trying to take them down.
Did they come through here?
Stopped by briefly for supplies. Olvind was none too pleased. Won't be able to crank it to his advantage once the bristlebacks are gone.
But how could bristlebacks and the Daunt help Olvind?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Olvind has taken to blaming the Karja for him. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
And people actually believe him?
Lots of folks suffered at the hands of the Mad King during the Red Raids. Give him half a reason, they'll blame the Karja for anything.
Damn Karja slavers.
See? Kind of makes sense. It's usually how these things go. Escape. My favorite bar in Florida did Leader Night. Is that anything like Lederhosen? That's what makes me think of. Yeah, that makes sense. That would make you think of that.
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back, but realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
You know, like Leader Acola. Anyone that thinks I'm insane, I'm referring to things in chat, by the way.
So about Olvind.
Around here, everything's about Olvind.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren
Fat nut.
Stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
Crafty
This
sumbitch.
concession decree. What is it exactly? And how would it help Olvind?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Karja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Olvind has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he
Sounds
keeps
like
up
it.
the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
And how likely is that to actually be the case?
Well, I have to be going. Thanks for the drink, Petra. I'm glad I stopped by.
Anytime, Flamehair.
Even the savior of Meridian needs a challenge. Play some Strike. Come to revel in some Strike, sister?
I suppose.
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set. A Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards, too.
I mean, I may as well learn. See if it's a good in-game game. Escape, yeah, night that the draft beers come in liter glasses. Normally get a pint. It's 1.75 pints. Okay. I assumed that's what it was, but inner tutorial status not completed. Okay, board opponent set. Beginner set. ×2. Yeah.
All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points.
Hey, Stella!
To win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner?
Mm-hmm.
That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from, and of course, their health. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first.
That makes
Since this is
sense.
your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward.
Okay.
Remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder. Gotta move that machine forward. Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round, so go ahead and pick a second machine.
How are you doing today, Stella?
Just need to, gotta move that machine forward. Move that machine. Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn.
I don't know why it wouldn't let me move it to the other spots I was trying, but...
onwards. Let me move my pieces here.
Just grabbing a coffee before Fallout. Nice, nice.
And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece close enough to attack one of mine. When performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent. A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power. And your current machine has 2 points of attack power. So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the two machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine. Did you get all that?
Think so. Escape side note, Varl looks like Donald Glover now. He kinda does. Hey Jay, how you doing, bud?
Knew you were a smart one. Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1 space further. Try it out. Go ahead, just sprint over to my machine. Try sprinting up to one of... If you sprint, you'll be able to reach my machine.
Yeah, it's not... I guess I have to go to that one.
Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean. That's about it for your turn then.
Alright, that makes sense. Catch up. Jay, all good, my man. Just got to work. How's the game? I'm loving it so far. I'm past the prologue, but just barely past the prologue, so... but yeah, it's amazing so far. No complaints.
Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine.
Okay, so...
Now let that machine have it. Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge your machine, you can attack a second time. And by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your piece to defeat mine. But sometimes, that can be a good thing. Overcharge your machine to attack mine a second time, and I'll show you what I mean.
Alright.
Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first. That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces.
Okay.
That means you're the winner!
Okay, so 7 victory points or defeat all the pieces. Okay.
You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or two.
I'll try and remember that.
Oh, before I forget, these are all my spare pieces. I want the Savior of Meridian to have them.
Why, thank you.
It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor, though they'll need the right materials to craft you one. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. know I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players. Now, if you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Maybe another time.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
Tutorial completed. Huzzah! You're one step closer to mastering the game of Machine Strike.
Come back anytime, Ray.
Yeah, I don't want to learn more machine strike right now. Cause I don't. It's alright so far. The machine strike, not the game itself, just the machine strike bit. Don't know if it'll be one that I play a lot or not. Still learning it, really. Doesn't seem too bad. But okay, so I made it to 2 a.m. Huzzah! I think this is probably about as far as I'm gonna make it, because I am tired. Wasn't sure if I was gonna make it like super duper late or not, because, you know.
Almost ready to go? Same time.
Quick save. Manual save. Gray saying, well, it's no Gwent, that's for sure. Yeah, that's for damn sure. It is no Gwent, but that's okay. They can't all be Gwent. Yeah, let me catch back up on chat. Let's see. You may get it. It looks too good not to. It's great so far. Like, I'm really loving it. Granted, I'm partial, but I know you really enjoyed Horizon Zero Dawn, so I'm sure you'll enjoy it too, I would imagine. I mean, I'd be surprised if you didn't anyway. You know what this game needs? Gwent, right? Yeah, not quite. I do miss Gwent. I like Gwent. It's one of the better games out there. Orlog's quite good, but yeah, we'll see how Machine Strike shakes out. See if we start liking it better later on. It's not my favorite so far, but you know, it's not bad. Like I said, we played one tutorial game, so there's still plenty of time for that to go. But the game overall looks amazing, plays amazing. The controls are very intuitive. Everything just seems fluid. It's like everything. It's like everything about Horizon Zero Dawn, but better. And that's coming from somebody who didn't really have complaints about Horizon Zero Dawn. Grey Odin Spear, Thor's Hammer, Nodin's Arc. You might be typing that one. I don't know why you're checking those off at the moment, Grey. Oh, you're saying you're playing right now and you just got them. I gotcha. Well, you probably didn't get them before because you were like happy with what you had and didn't feel the need to. If I had to take a wild ass guess at it, but I mean, I can see how it happens. You did Nodin's Arc. Okay. Well, at first I thought you were checking off what I did in Valhalla today, and I was like, why? Why are you doing that now? And then I realized that's not what you're doing, so. I'm a fool. A fool. But yeah, I'm really glad I played this as soon as I could, because this was a lot of fun. And really, yeah, I couldn't wait, and Buffy's not here, she went to bed, but yeah, I was super, super excited all day. Gray can attest. I was like, had the jitters just because I was like, why am I nervous about streaming? I was like, I'm not. I'm just super excited to play the game. So yeah, got that itch scratched, and I would love to play for several more hours, but I am tired as all hell. So yeah, it's time to call it for tonight. But like I said, I'm going to sleep for a few hours, get back up, and do it all again in the morning, or whatever time that happens to be. But Gray, they aren't marked as treasure on the map, so you miss them as it was clearing map. Yeah, that's part of it. Well, I started 4 hours and 22 minutes ago, Jay. And the game was playable little over 4 hours ago. And I started playing it right then, so yeah, I started super late relative to when I usually do, because it's 2:07 in the morning here, and I'm not usually up this late. So, at least not up. I might still like be awake in bed trying to go to sleep, but that's a separate thing. If you're only getting to work, enjoy your evening. Yeah, that damn time change. Gray, speaking of Valhalla, the Hold of Folk Blood in Retta's shop is the best looking dagger model in the game. Alright, maybe I'll have to go get it. Yeah, because that wasn't one of the daily. That wasn't the daily, it was one of the weeklies, so I could still go get it. I had enough opals, I just wasn't in the market for a dagger, but I can go get it. If I remember time tomorrow, or I don't know how much longer they're in there now that I think about it, but doesn't matter. But I am tired. But thank you everybody for coming out and watching. I had a great time, hugely appreciated. Gray, Jay, Escape, Stella, I know you guys are still here. And Matt, I'm not sure if you're still in here. But yeah. And everybody that came by earlier, thank you very much. To anybody that's in here and hasn't already, if you haven't, do hit that like button, helps me out a lot. And if you haven't already, hit subscribe and that bell icon, that way you get notified anytime I do go live with new content. Next thing being, in a few hours, I will be live again with more Horizon Forbidden West after I sleep for a few hours, get up, shower, eat, and I'll be back on. And since I'm super excited, Lord knows I probably won't be able to sleep for all that long, so who knows. So I will see you back here for more later on today. But until then, take care, stay safe, stay healthy out there, everybody. Take care of each other. Be excellent to each other. Thank you again. And, yeah. Night, everybody.